Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Utterly despicable.
Oh, I don't like the look.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
I must resign myself to my fate. Is autumn miss hereabouts?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I must resign myself to my fate.
It's lost.
All this patrolling does a number.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern before I tread.
There, allow it all!
Ice attacks will soon see this boat fell!
Allow me.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Have you lost your mind?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Lost track of time.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us
How convenient. We've already got what we require. Over here. This is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
To arms!
I'll combine my magic with yours, but you might cast the spell more quickly.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Right, just follow me. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
I'm gonna win.
This one's shaking.
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've rattled you, see?
Could you come over here?
Right, you remain level-headed. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
True enough.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up. We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. How important
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
A resounding success!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it.
I did it, Arisen! Got a hold of the creature!
It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. Well done.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Now my fangs are like to fall out.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
That's quite enough.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, mine's a
die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective. Than wasteful.
We might make the fruit roborant ourselves, or purchase some at Rune's apothecary in Melv. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred... I'm sorry, master, but we seem to be missing aught that we require. For our delivery.
To arms! You have my protection!
Our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
True enough. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
'Tis there's a tendency we might exploit. And to do so would be to court danger.
Like curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Attack now, while the enemy's attention is fixed on its...
I could do this all day.
A long road.
Wolves draw near.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter. One of us has been doused in slime.
I did it, Arisen! Of a harmless creature!
I concur. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angry? Headlong into battle. Let us...
Well done. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Use their range to our advantage.
Fear not, I shall aid you today.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This was certainly a fine tale that I rejoined my class with the other gift. It is not
what I expected. You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste. Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It is easily done. First and foremost, not to lock us off balance. We're a much easier target when lying prone.
All our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Despite you, remain level-headed.
I am sorry.
Stand firm. You are not alone. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Focused attack will end this foe. One of us has been doused in slime.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master. I could do this all day.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
I doubt ice will be of any use against them.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
Well done.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Oi! You can do better than that! Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Understood.
arisen! I'm a horrible creature!
Splendid.
You must wait!
Stand a chance, not on your life.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Fascinating way to end a foe.
This was a fine tale when I rejoined my master beyond the river.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Of course.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
Certainly worth a try.
Understood.
Our foe stumbles. Give us one more push on the feet down.
This attack will end this foe. this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Another encounter! I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
This ox cart's seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now. The Arisen has been drenched. Wild water river.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Together, we are indomitable!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
The twinkling stars are
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Prepare yourself!
Wasn't supposed to happen!
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've wrapped you safe.
Ice can be deadly.
We might make the fruit robberant ourselves. Or purchase some at Brune's apothecary in Melbourne.
Pray.
Allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us. It's this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Well done.
I need of you. Allow me.
So close a call of...
Well done, Master.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Pray, slow your...
Harpies, be on your guard. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I knew you would prevail.
Look forward to Rolo. Our foe is not yet routed.
Low cunning is this that forces the Arisen to sleep? Focus your strength, Arisen! This is a strange dream.
In a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
We must each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all nodded off.
As the matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favoured different tactics. One party I joined consisted of only
Hard all you want. Won't make a difference when I scrap it, you see? Oh, that's the sight of it.
Focus. The battle continues.
You must win!
Well done.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow you instead.
There will be other opportunities. For now, let us follow.
Strike, now.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
A smashing success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We might make the fruit robberant ourselves. Or purchase some at Brune's apothecary in Mel. Well, allow me to show you.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
The arisen has been drenched.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Understood. That was careless. Know your limits.
Oops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. And endeavor...
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
If we share our strengths, we can be...
I've a knack for combining materials that I
thank you for the chance to hone my
delighted to
swordsmanship.
meet you.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excited. So unreal that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Well, we shall have to remain watchful, as one of our company should start showing signs of this.
Most effective. I did it, Arisen! By the hold of the creature!
Splendid.
Prepare yourself!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I am one to know. We might make the fruit reborn ourselves, or purchase some at Rune's apothecary in Mel. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A Minotaur hunts us.
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
Thank you. I only hope this
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
really? Now?
My aim is true.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. recommend a swift retreat.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! We might make the fruit reborant ourselves, or purchase some at Rune's apothecary in Melv. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A Minotaur hunts us.
Ice is our ally against such fiends. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt if you please. Now, the attack has won.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Tis easily done.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
This ends here!
I see it now.
A well-aimed strike, right where it comes.
Ensure your next attack is no less hurt.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
One of our number is unconscious.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll
I have naught but gratitude for our master, treating us to victuals so toothsome wherever we go.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
We might make the fruit reborant ourselves, or purchase some at Rune's apothecary in Melv. I can guide you there if you wish.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shall lose our way. Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
To arms.
By your leave.
Well done.
I've got it picked! We'll have a hard time spitting its spell fluid at us now.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Display of skill.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to him.
Over many fierce battles was our bond forged.
Are you fit to travel? Then let... I shall be proud to serve you. Risen.
The time of our parting is
It will
come.
be an honor to serve by your side.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives...
When hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? This ends here!
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the best. We cannot do everything at once. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. We might make the fruit robber unto ourselves, or purchase some at Brule's apothecary in Elf. Crane, allow me to show you the way.
You have our blessing. Lead the way.
Nicely done. I can do no less than service to you.
Splendid. It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Good.
I missed that quickly.
You dare!
It's just too late.
You impudent little...
Hell, if you've a moment to spare, as you can see, we're rebuilding. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest up. I'd like to I've prepared some
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Right you are.
This ladder looks sturdy enough.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubber in for me? Oh, well, if you do pick some up... Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubber in for me? Oh, well, if you do pick some...
Would you mind coming over here?
I trust aught's well, so...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, fine place to fumble the
We have arrived.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
He ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome.
I hope my magic served you well.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I enjoy tackling fierce foe.
Should you have further need of a marksman,
Let us
my-
work together.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Here we go again.
Methinks the fiend fell back. That's a few more for the measure.
No less purposeful. I grant you life and spells. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell on.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
What can I do for you? She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, so...
Shall we report our results?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me. I shall take you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
In every age, when the arisen hence, born not to mention, 'tis clear that...
I'm not taking any pass.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the world, as they say.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
These dreams are only truly defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master ever such a thing.
Now that is a surprise.
Thank you, Master. Only hope has Let me tell that.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me, 'tisn't far.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my...
goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Hail, friend! Aye, that it was. 'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending his... Speaking of
I'm unsure how best...
Over here, if you would.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
We're running low on everything. We've had a hard time. I sent Marcus to gather. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an out? Glad to hear it. He ought to be some and in the know, and he'll take it.
Polish up our gear for the morrows.
Over here, if you please.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Let our foes cower before lightning's
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I espy a hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Indeed, you are correct.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Ought to have known I'd never amount to anything.
I'll not stand for this.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
At least I can go with my head held high.
I've just recalled. I found the treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
I grant you all in shame.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
You dare! You dare!
It pains me, given.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Come on, put up a fight. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Avoid flame at any cost for this ship. You have been dousing all.
My own mind.
Now that is a surprise.
I was not prepared.
Let me get that.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
Right you are. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Ox carts don't travel. Monsters are apt to grow bold. It would be the height of madness. Should you require a cart services?
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
This isn't life.
It's been a hard day.
This really is fun craftsmanship. This part's a bit different as well.
Fancy a look at my wit. Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... you check the price, just remember. Misers die. My early deaths. Hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Barely scraping by.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look.
Gather round! Treat you—
I'd heard tell of a... So where's he get his coin, then?
One day, I'm going to...
Oh. What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Ought I go and look for— Oh, my apologies, sir. I confess, 'tis concern for my granddaughter. Said she'd go to spare me the Did she even bring the gold for it? I'm of half a mind to go after. You didn't come here to have an old man prattle your ears off, I expect. What can I do? Come again.
Mayhap we'll have some...
I've things to do.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way inside the common core. You could say 'twas an ill-twisted...
What brings you here?
Gather round! Aye, got some coin to spare. Hey, much appreciated. Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it...
They say the sovereign was... And yet he drew... I do hope his majesty...
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it should, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
This part's a little different as well.
Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touched...
The latest tidings from was a tragedy to... I thought to myself, and indeed, we have still... That Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon. Coin's no good if you work yourself.
I do hope she's all right. Oh, 'tis you again, sir. What might you be after?
I'm dead on my feet. But I've got to make room for my next shipment. I'm dead on my feet. But I'm dead on my feet. But I've much to do. Always a pleasure.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
This really...
Oh! Forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. Are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought...
Oh, well,
My thanks. I finally have what I came for.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
gather round, gather round.
I'm afraid I must be going now.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm dead on my feet. Much to do yet.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for.
Good day to you. What should I get up? I know every face here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Let's take it easy today.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Always another errand to see to.
I'd never leave. Really scary.
I do hope she... Oh! 'Tis you again, sir. What? Do come again.
Oh dear.
I'm stuck till a passenger comes along.
All this worrying giving me an aching back this morning.
I suppose I ought to move on.
I tire of working with this.
Where to now? My body's not forgiving.
Your Majesty, your timing is... 'Tis not a matter for prying ears.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Well met, sir. I find any turn
As I informed you when last we spoke, should Disa denounce your majesty as a fool. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe it was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the central players in the court ought all be in attendance. None would be able to deny that you are the true only select members of the nobility and citizen. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that... What say you? I thank you, your majesty. The first is Trevo Mine. Next is Half Village, west of Burnwood. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate...
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeed. I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake the task. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Walder many a time as Disa demanded war, and many a time as our laws dictate that your majesty. Thus, what say you? Might you? I prepared a means for you to enter this mission demands the utmost should you be discovered.
Over here, if you would.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, do not forget that we worked.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
My legs are as lead. Oh. How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
Here's hoping they'll be... We've arrived, just as planned. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
You are the Arisen. Follow me!
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing. How intriguing.
Would that all my days were so but not at the expense of my duty.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. It is best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of... Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's eye? Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else... My word! You mean to say that you are... Could Mother have had a hand...
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chamber.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent...
Forgive me. My absence seemed... This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look in... I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels.
Kin Sven, where have you been, Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers. If aught were to happen to you.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met, sir. I find any turncoats.
Off to market I go. I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Off to market I go.
Wonder if anyone knows if I
Would that I spend all day here.
Let's take it easy today. This hustle
Not
bustle
sure
is
what's
doing
in
right
there.
up.
I'm no fool, am I?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
What should I get
Whatever am I to do?
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. This alone can prove little. To think, 'tis a surprise. But if Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deezer's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasers fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I sense eyes upon us. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Not much going on here.
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. Those of other races differ, so that's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
I've all manner of arms for... Dale, come, have yourself a look.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to... survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Hope to see you again. Well met. How might I be of service?
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business with you.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Or, Jesus, have you proof that you... Ah. They say the Arisen's by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. He went before the people, insisting that he... And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe, I dare say your arrival portends an escape. Here, I spend my days perusing, and I need not turn my... That said, tell me, I suspected as much. Then we are... Well, I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave... Well, I suspected as much.
Waiting on that report.
Up at dawn.
This sort of
Done
quiet
by
means all's
dusk.
well.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. I shall suffer the darkness to stir these things.
Fine place to collect my... But not at the expense of my duty.
Partial to a little quiet from time to time.
I'm in fine company today. Wonder if anyone knows if I'm restraining.
What am I to do with my
Even the best of
audience?
us would that all my days were so comfortable. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
waiting on that report.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
My sword arm could use some work. My sword arm could use some work. So tired. I'd kick just about anywhere.
Wonder if it's too early for... Dinner.
At least my back's not acting up today, and if that's swords, I fancy a kill.
But not at the expense.
I cannot afford another night.
Will scratch on my arms and armor. Was that such peace?
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Now, how best to proceed?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Idleness is a luxury. All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Trevor Mine is but a stone. Throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Good day, sir. What
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Over here, if you please.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Master, goblins!
We have no means of experiencing our enemy's weakness. When timed, be sure to avoid open flames.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Trevor mine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The colossal foe shall make for a momentous victory.
If we are to have any hope of felling it, we must discern its weakness.
Feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying. Welcome. Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
Splendid.
I grant you right things back.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? No quarrel here.
I am saved. Thank you.
Trevor mine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. Isis thing is yours to wield. Well done.
Find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. It is hardly cowardice if we've no hope of victory to begin with.
I have no answer to give.
There's the blow I have a spell in my name. One of the targets marked by my own master. Care to assist?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Splendid. This is the product of your heedlessness.
I'll have you know. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Focused attack will end this foe.
I am well prepared.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Take that!
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Now I can report a successful hunt.
I concur.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arms from the last battle.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off the fluid.
Not yet routed.
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might pass the spell more quickly. That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Over here, if you would.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Mighty generous. Here you are. Don't look a gift up.
Over here, if you please. I should be glad to assist you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We're here, and none the worse for wear. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let our foes cower before lightning strikes. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames! I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of us.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
I grant you lightning's fangs. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
I grant you lightning spat. Thanks. Here we go again.
Fight. To arms!
By your leave.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Let me feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
But a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
To aim for a swift victory here. It will call for reinforcements if the battle drags on long enough.
A protracted battle will only put us at a greater disadvantage.
True enough. Power of ice and turn it against our foes.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
flames before 'tis too late! I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The power of ice and turn it against our foe.
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
All done, then?
Splendid.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Heart Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Battle is best avoided here.
Let my elemental move.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I feel like this. We are already hard-pressed with our engagement. Isaac's sting is yours to wield.
I trust we've all inspected.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to. I have exchanged your unneeded items for gold.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Well,
Don't be such a worry, Ward. I know what I'm doing.
Well done.
I grant you fighting back.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push wants to bring it down.
Focused attack will end this foe. Yet enough to shame.
Let us see what...
The Arisen, you must regain your footing.
If we want to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I see it now.
Seems we haven't raised our
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
I am well aware. I've got firm grip on our foes.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike where it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Looking to rush to your death?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
One of them must be drenched.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up, and I'll send you flying. I'll be the fight that in gold as well as blood.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Harpies, be on your guard. It is weak to fire. The Arisen has been put to sleep. Arisen, are you all right? How might I be of aid? That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. One of our number is unconscious.
All this fuss over a moment's it shan't happen again.
Over here, if you would. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
If your pack grows over full, simply...
I dare say,
I hope I can count on you in a... I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well.
Ho! You've come a small force ventured in. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm silent!
No mercy!
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would...
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm silent!
Prepare yourself!
Well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Could you come over here?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
See you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Not an enemy to take lightly. You must run.
I shall hit the scene in sight.
I concur. And grant you lightning strands.
All done then?
I concur.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. I can't. Would you aid me in reaching the...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this. It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
What would you do without me, Britain? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. If you fall in the puddle, you're positively soaked.
Use these blades to smite our enemies.
Come, let me grant you wings. It was most effective.
This cavern is most... Past surveys reveal... Could there be a connect... This place warrants for...
Here, if you please. Where are we off to next?
We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here. We fight!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
This cavern is most queer.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
You went in there to... I underestimated you. You've done well this day.
Could you come over here?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I... Forgive me. We were hoping to reclaim... We fled when the dragon... Easier said than done. What are we to do? But mayhap... Please, sir. Do...
A Bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
Careful now.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect. The Arisen has been drenched.
Pinning screamers is the surest means to warn against their foul spit.
I grant you roaring flame.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
I can't even think straight.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our
Is the deed done, Gooder? We shall all be able to... I dare say we'll have this... I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass, I should like for you to see this...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant your weapon a magical boost. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. Let me get that.
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Your magic.
Let our foes cower before lightning has crackled.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Consider this a lesson in incaution.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
True enough.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky. Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivered the last inspired in the above. That's not far from here.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
I trust you're bothering.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We ought to have no... As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Should we head there now? Would say. Was having to make the trip again.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
Why are you there? Your presence is... Who's the one request? I didn't ask. Does not...
Can't think of any reason.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious route.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die. Early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Tis Most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Not much going on here.
The rules as an ordinary. That's a crowd.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'll need to. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. And where ought we to go now?
Well met, son. How
What am
might
I
be of
supposed to do?
service? Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
Shall we
with my-
discuss tactics now or later?
Should your pack grow over full,
Would that I could stay with you forever.
delighted
Arisen.
to meet you. Especially if we share.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sick...
Will you not listen? Now you know you can leave me in peace.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Aught you need of me?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.